let's take a look at transcoding. And if that's good, then I'll get the announcements and things taken care of, and then we'll get going. I actually have not, I mean, I've been inside of this box, but I haven't been inside of the canister yet, because I don't know, I didn't. I will admit, maybe I possibly also wasn't quite sure how to open it, and then didn't spend time to do it, to like figure it out. But yeah, it just arrived yesterday. We ended up not streaming yesterday because I was very disorganized and did not get around to it until late. And then I was like, you know what? It's really late. So here we are today. Hey, Purple, enjoy your lurk. Oh, and the captions. Hey, son. We'll also be taking this manicure off, which I've had on for 10, 11 days. This wore really well. Got some tip wear, but no major chips or anything. I've really enjoyed this. Can't quite see the holo, of course, under the ring light, but if you guys remind me, I will do flashlight time for this before we take it off. But yeah. Hey, Izzy, welcome. Caters, welcome. Goat. Yeah, it's really early. I'm not like super peppy. I apologize. But I'm pretty proud of myself that I managed to get stream going this early. Early. Hey, Rel. Jose, welcome. So, when I got the box, it had, it had this little sticker on it. And I was like, oh, I must need to cut that to get it open. And I cut it, and then I was like, wait a minute, that's not actually where it opens. So I have to refigure out where the hell this opens, because it's not actually where the sticker was. There we go. Ta-da. Now, I have to admit, I rarely get tea fancy enough to come in a tin. But that's the inspiration for this collection box. Beanie Cam is not enjoying that. This cam is a little bit weird too, because we have actually sunlight coming in the window. But I've seen a lot of people do nail art like inspired by the box. So do I just like pull the top off? How the hell do I get this open, y'all? Do I need to twist it? Oh. It's very snug. Oatmeal hello. You guys, help. Help. Shoot. I don't believe any leaks. I'll believe Silk Song when I've purchased it. Okay. Oh! Don't spill the tea. Like, they're in here pretty well, thankfully. In the little platform, or it might have been spilled. Hit you squared. Man, I mean, I have pretty big hands. That would be difficult with smaller hands, I feel like. It's cute packaging though. You guys know I love extra packaging. The boxes are really nice. The big black box, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll get rid of it or not. You guys know I like boxes. I'm just gonna pull them all out of here for now. I don't know if Beanie will join us. So let's do like this. Well. Yeah, I feel like it would be great if you had another person and like one person grabbed the bottom and one person grabbed the top, so you can use like multiple hands. The under the elbow trick worked pretty good though. So we've got 6 creams and a flake topper. Not a flaky, just a flake. But it's really cute from what I've seen, and it goes pretty well with all of these. I have a couple ideas. I don't know which idea I actually want to pursue as far as what I'm going to be doing nail art wise. Camera, please. Is it too shiny? Camera. Let's turn off autofocus here, since this one of them days. Hey, Spacey. Hey, Calf. Sleepy. Enjoy your lurk. So there's basically like a lighter and a darker, like three colors. There's like the gold and the light gold, the teal and the green, and then like the wine and the fuchsia or whatever you want to call it, right? Maybe zoom in a little bit more here. And maybe let me get a paper towel. Plain background. Plaid stamping on butterscotch top. That's such a good plaid color though. 2 p.m. every Saturday. 2 p.m. was my original standard scheduled nail stream time. Okay, this is see y'all later chai. And I've seen people say that they thought it should be like darker for a chai, which oh, hello. How are you? Maybe I will have to move this. But then somebody else pointed out that it's like a chai latte. And I was like, well, that actually makes sense. Maybe I can balance this here. That's fine. Hi, Mr. Bain. How are you? What? Do you need attention right? Meow. I'm sorry. Treats from Jaded and from Oatmeal. Hi, buddy. You want a treat? Oh. Look how good his eye looks today, you guys. Okay, I don't even have a treat in my hand yet. I was just trying to show how nice your eyeball looks. Like I can see his pupil very clearly. I hope one day it's just like normal. Oh wait, that's like 3 treats now. There's one from Sleepy. There's some pets from Spacey. Okay. So would you guys like some tummy? Can we see your tummy? Oh, what nice tummy. Yes, good boy. Slow. Did you chew that? Sir, please chew. Can you speak? We're like one of like a dozen of actually getting him to speak. Beanie. Speak. Say meow. Is he looking? Okay. He like if that was a TV show, there would have been a voiceover like, the human expected me to perform for her. Or something like he looked dead at the camera. Baby. Okay, no more treats. Can I pet you? You're so soft and nice. Good boy. That's like If this was I guess it's not a horrible quality, but if Beanie's cam was better quality, that would be like meme fodder right there. Like, what was going on in Beanie's head when he looked dead at the camera? Mr. Bean. Thank you, everybody. I think I got everything. Three treats and some pets, I think, was everything. Yes, you handsome, clean boy. Aww. I'm sorry. That I'm still just like baffled by my cat like being a person, basically. Like a cast member in The Office or some shit. So one of the ideas I had was like a thing where like with like the two color stories with like the lighter ones on the bottom and the darker ones on the top, or maybe possibly vice versa, but then I was like, I don't know about that. This, whoa. Beanie, can this share your chair? Would that be okay? Can I put that there? Is that allowed? Without you like gonna knock it off or something? Is that cool? The darker like gold is butterscotch hop. And like yellow can be kind of weird. I mean, it's a very golden yellow, but it's still yellow. Holo Taco does such nice creams. Okay, we're not okay, so once we get them all out, we'll do like some swatches like we usually do, like over white and over black, to compensate for cameras being cameras, and then we'll figure out like what we're gonna do on the nails. Hi, Amethyst. Yeah, it's very if you know the 70s appliance color Harvest Gold, it's that, but like good, if that makes sense. Beanie, where are you going? Can you come back over here to your chair? Can you settle down? You want to come over here? Okay. Hi. I was gonna show it up here. Like, it's a very goldy yellow. Hello, Mr. Bean. Hey, Panda. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. Hi, you're a really good boy and I love you, but you know, we were talking about nail polish. Oh, I didn't put on any music. I'm such a pro strimmer. But that allows you to hear Beanie's purrs. So, like, I mean, what am I supposed to do about this? Mr. Bean, what am I supposed to do about this? Yeah, goat, that's a good way to describe it. Yeah, I can't. He's like in a spot where I can't really show you guys much more than that, but I have a kitty who's just very demanding. Mr. Bean. Yes. Hello. Oh, you guys. Bean is a really good boy. He's a very, very cuddly boy. Bud Spot, you can't compete with Pup Time. Don't try. I mean, he literally couldn't give me the time of day before stream started. Yeah, itchy ear here, sir. Yes, you're very handsome and good. Next we have Matcha Maker. And, you know, I really wish... Okay, so I'm going to get the other creams. The ones that didn't come out in the collection. I haven't gotten around to purchasing for myself. But from what I've seen, the other one... What is the other one called? The other green cream? It's like a bluer than this. This is like a yellowy green. Like, it is very matcha. Okay, I'm definitely not going to be able to reach all the way over there with you in my lap. Sir. Okay, this is turned into one-handed stream because one whole arm is taken up with making sure Bean doesn't slide out of my lap. Yeah, that one, Lauren. I would love to be able to compare it for you guys, but I haven't ordered it. I'm you know, procrastinator, if no other kind of pro. Bring me the Teal. Which, here, can I... There we go. It is quite dark, but it's not as dark as it reads like when it's down here. Oops, that is in the way. Let me drape it over this way instead. Yes, you're a good boy. Can you guys see his little flexing biscuit making? Yeah, the Teal is really nice. Hold on. Okay. This is High Tea Hibiscus. This is really nice too. This would actually look good with like the like some stamping with the fuchsia hollow on top. That would be really cute. Oh great. It's the phone. What pain. Okay. We've got two more. One more cream and then the topper. I'm over Brew. Like, this is kind of like, it's not quite maroon. Merlot maybe would be a good. I actually thought this one would be a little darker from the pictures that I've seen. But I like it. And then we've got the topper. And this reminds me of a couple things that if I was really a pro streamer, I would have gotten out to compare. Gold Flake Taco. So, not flaky. Flake. Like, they're not large enough to be flaky. Like, they're irregular shaped. But I feel like flaky, to me at least, implies that there's like some considerably larger size flakes in the mix. And this is all pretty fine. Hold on. Oh. Zoom. You see what I mean? But very like sparkly shiny. Shiny sparkly? And if you've seen like any of the like social media, you've seen this over all of the creams, and it looks good over like all of them. Okay, Beanie. He really looks like he has no intention of moving anytime soon. For the this one, E squared. What do you use for your spreadsheet? Are you in Excel? I might move mine to, oh, what is it? Airtable? Yeah, Airtable. Okay, Bean. Are you really gonna stay here? I take that as a yes. Okay then. We'll just try to navigate it with you in my lap then. I'm sure it'll be fine. Should I go back to the other page? This gnat needs to like die or get out of here. 34 months from Lorca. This gnat, dude. I'm gonna go back to this page because this page has lots of room and it's also just swatches so far. Beanie, I love you, but you might be about to get very annoyed with me. What is today? September 22nd? Lorca, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you've been well. Yeah, 922. Hey, Jay. Hey, Narsk. Alright, I think I'll do them in the same color that I showed you guys. I've got like enough mobility. I can reach my other hand. You can like almost see me opening it in the Beanie cam. But I freed one of my hands, or I freed my hand that was supporting him. Make these kind of long. Maybe I will do a strip of the gold like at the end. Maybe even a strip of some other toppers, possibly. This isn't quite as opaque as the chai, but for a yellow it's very opaque, I think. This is the chai. This is the butterscotch. We've got the matcha. And the Holo Taco Cremes come with the... well, I like a wide brush. You know. Yeah, it's like a bit. Oh, knew it was coming. Beanie does not like the smell of nail polish. Okay, it was nice to have a little lap warmer while it lasted. Please settle down though, Beanie. Don't leave us. Don't leave us, Beanie, please. Chai is like a really, where can I put this up here, I guess? Nice neutral, like camel. This teal is so good. Like, he just decided he was done. And I'm not surprised, but I guess I was more surprised he stuck around so long in the first place. Yeah. So there they are at one coat. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that they stamp at that level of opacity, and given what I know of other Holo Taco creams. And here's just an idea on like the opacity and size of the gold on its own. Like it's quite small. Right? Small to even smaller flakes. Hey, Flamingo. Let's go in with a second coat. This is almost like mannequin hands for me. Is that an outdated term? Do you guys know what I mean? Does anybody say that anymore? The gold flaky's right here with gold flake. So the gold flaky, this gnat die. I'm sorry, murder live on Twitch TV. It had to be done. Was it the first anniversary limited edition? And it's hollow. And there's also lunar. Lunar? Yeah. Which is flaky and multicolor chromy. I'll pull them out in a second. I can show you those because I do have them. Whoa. That was a little bit of a blurb. Blurb. And we'll do a round over black after this also. I mean, just off the bat, like, very, very creamy formula. I know that's like, haha, funny. I mean, not really. I know it's a pun. Puns are the lowest form of humor, but like, they are. It's also true though. Hold on. So, lunar comes across very yellow most of the time, but obviously is a flaky. This is the gold flake, the new one, versus lunar. And lunar also has like the green and blue tints to it. The previous anniversary one is gold flaky. And, well, I mean, it's pretty obvious. The tone is a lot different, but also just like hollow. This is more like, I can't think of the name. It's a Zoya. the color reminds me of a Zoya, but that was more of a, less of a topper, I guess I should say. I'm gonna let these dry, and I'll maybe do a little bit of topper over the bottom of the swatches. Yeah, it's way, way, way more yellow. Where's the last? Yeah, we'll do them here. Okay. Maria Luisa. Astrid. I think Astrid is the same toad, but isn't Astrid a shimmer? No, it's Maria Luisa. And the reason I remember is because my original bottle of Maria Luisa broke in the mail, and I still have some other color that's covered in that original Maria Luisa because I never cleaned it off. Because of course I didn't. Wonder if I can find that. Because that would be a really good comparison if anybody has that in their collection. I don't see it though. Oh wait, is this it? No. No. Maria Luisa is what I'm thinking of though. It absolutely is. I do have a bottle because I mean Zoya replaced it, you know. Alright, so here you can kind of see, you know, it's not completely opaque over black. Black a lot of times can help really show up the opacity, but it's also not like completely milky, but you can definitely see the uneven spots. Oh, Flamingo, thank you. I was gonna turn it on after Beanie left, and then guess what? Didn't. Because we were getting Beanie purrs for like a long ass time. Come on, music. Hello? There we go. Okay. Tiger Mama stream incoming. The desktop computer you finally got all the cords and keyboards and mouse and headphones for. Congratulations, Tiger Mama, and also thank you. Yeah, no, Beanie literally hijacked my lap. I had no say in the matter, and he was not taking no for an answer. Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, webcam is personal choice. But you definitely don't have to have one. A lot of people never add one, or a lot of people add one later. Oh, that's quite opaque. This matcha. That's the most opaque. I mean, it's still not fully, but like compared to the other two, just on a first coat. Gidge keeps trying to get me played Don't Starve. She hasn't lately, but she gifted me a copy. Oh. A little bit there at the top, mostly like where my brush kind of pulled when I ended the stroke. The teal is very opaque. Hey, Elise. Oh. I know it's so typical of me, but I love these two together. I know it's just like, surprise, Colette, you know, but like I do. Like they're so good. Okay, that is also very opaque. all but confirming my stamping suspicions. Like, based on a test of one coat over black, the only one I'd really be concerned about is the chai. Let me give you guys a couple. Hold on, here's Lunar. Wow, at that angle, Lunar actually almost looks the same. But from my angle, I'm getting the green cast of Lunar. I wonder if I can get close enough too to see the difference in the flakies between the three of these. So even if we don't consider like the fact that they have different effects, that Lunar is a multi-chrome and that the other one is hollow, like the actual tone of the gold is different and the shape of the flakes slash flakies is different. Ah, there's the green of Lunar. Oh, you even got a little bit of the hollow there in the gold flaky. Even under the ring light, which lets you know how hollow that actually is, which is like a lot. Oh yeah, Wi-Fi can be monk ass. Yeah, it's like a darker version of your name actually, Lorca. As it dries too, you guys can kind of see like the patchiness of where it was like not as thick in some places. But let's see. Second coat over black. I'm guessing they'll pretty much all be opaque. Yeah. I'm trying very hard not to put my palm right in the flakes. You know, over black, Butterscotch might need 3 coats. Oh, that doesn't show very well on camera. Well, can you see there how just there's like a little bit of a shadow? Oh, the lighting is so weird for this. Not full opacity. Which is kind of surprising because I felt like it was more opaque than the chai. This is fine though. Yeah, it's weird because the light is like... The Butterscotch is actually not shown to its best over black here. But it's interesting because other colors are shown to their best, and also just like the opacity check. That teal is so good. This reminds me... What is it that this reminds me of? Like something quite specific. I just can't quite... I think the Butterscotch definitely is shown better against the white. Like it shows more of its richness. Like it's the color of the inside of a squash. The darker colors though are shown to better effect over black on camera. 'Cause that's how cameras work. Apparently. Oh, I did want to show you. Ballin' with the Prime. Thank you so much. Like, okay, so it's not that they're incredibly unique, but they're not common and they're very high quality. Does that make sense? Like, you might be like, aw, you know, it's just a yellow, but like, it's not just a yellow. It's like I said, like the inside of a squash, or like this, like a truly neutral sort of a camel. And they all, like, they do play a color story together. Like, you might not necessarily, like, originally think of it, but they all kind of do play into each other, just from a fall vibe, in addition to, like, the tea inspiration. Hold on here, I want to show you guys. Just a quick little bit of flashlight time. I mean, not that creams need flashlight time, obviously, but more for the flakes versus the flakies. Oh, and they might actually need like a little bit of top coat or something. You guys want? Yeah, let me just... Okay, hold on. Nothing worse than a dry flaky. Because it's different than like matte. Because matte, ideally, you want to put a glossy top coat on first to get everything all like smooth and nice, and then you matte it, and then you get like this very even finish. Wow. Okay, so the center here is gold flake. To you guys' left is gold flaky, and to you guys' right is lunar unicorn skin, which you could... Lorca. Tiger. Like, no. No. Lorca, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Congrats to Brinsky, Noate, Sleepy Milk, Winter Gaming 2, and Snap-a-Man. Yeah, it really depends. Like, I don't like a matte that feels really chalky. But sometimes I really do like a matte finish. I will... Oh, God.
I'm here for the Holo Taco Tea.
Izzy, thank you. Yeah, it's very simple. You have a Teal username too, and also you just started a hype train, though. The gold flake has more of a shimmer to it than I kind of expected. Like, it almost gets a little bit warmer at certain angles. So yeah, if you have either of the other two, now I try not to be like, you need to buy this, because like, that's up to you. That's up to your budget. That's up to your preference. That's up to whatever else is in your collection. But like, this is not the same. And at 15? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. There's a thing. You guys. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, Panda, thank you.
Hype for tea tacos.
Hold on. This. Can I, I'm so pro streamer, y'all. Anon, thank you so much. Purple, thank you. Y'all. The hype train, what the hell? Congratulations to Gaming with Alex, Jeff, Bean, Turnip Donut, Toast and Jelly, King Nuck, Love Times Lights, or Love X Lights, probably, I don't know. JC Phoenix, Edwino, Pondline, The Stream Team, Fluffy JD, Craft Decessive Studio, Cozy Gifts, and Ember. And Elise. Thank you for the gift sub to Miss Shrado. Holy crap, you guys. Holy crap, you guys, it's at 117%. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I'm having fun too. Yeah, like, I don't know what set off this hype train. we were just chilling. But thank you all so much. I remember okay. Did I finish my thought? That's a question. I don't know. Thank you, Flamingo. Yeah, it does go pretty well with all of the, why did I turn it that direction? With all of the Beanie hairs, or possibly Clark hairs. All the fall stuff. I think I was saying that these I would not even call, they're not the same, they're not even similar. They're different gold and gold adjacent toppers. They're all different enough to justify having all of them if you would like to have all of them. But like, as far as like, oh, there was hot tub suggestions, which, like, even if I had a hot tub available, which, to be clear, I do not, I would not be comfortable doing a hot tub stream. Like, there will be no pictures, let alone cameras present if I'm in a fucking bathing suit. Let's just put it that way. And just splash and convince you all. But yeah, no hot tub availability, y'all. I should have remembered to put the sub goal up sooner because, well, I mean, not like we've been, well, okay, I was gonna say not like we've been live that long. We've been live almost an hour, but because it is, in fact, a nail related sub goal. Should I put it up here? I don't want to cover up the music thing. Maybe I'll put it. Can maybe make it just a titch smaller, like that, and then maybe it'll fit down here better. Yeah, how's that? Probably nobody cares. Okay, so, oh, I should have, while we were doing flashlight time, I should have shown you guys the Mocha Grande one more time. I kind of want to maybe water marble. I don't know if I want a water, if I did a water marble though, if I would want to do the whole collection. Not that, I mean, I have to use the whole collection. Oh. We've had this on. I've got a little bit of chipping here. You guys, thank you so much for the hype train, aka scam train. I've really enjoyed having this on. I still hope Cristine does like some fucking neutrals and chocolate looking hollows at some point. Remember when I put this on and we were like, ooh, what if the collection that's about to come out has a color like this? And we were like, I still think that'd be great, but I also think these creams are pretty good. Oat themed, that'd be on brand. Okay, so I don't know what we're gonna put on the nails, but in order to put anything on them, we have to take this off of them. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and an extra. Yeah, and I mean, of course, if you have a linear Holo Taco, You can turn any of these into holo. Alright. Hello. These are like not actually fully broken apart. Alright. I'm just using 100% acetone. Sometime after, probably after I've done maybe some fall / Halloween nail art, but before we start 12 Days of Christmas, I'd like to do like an updated basic manicure tutorial of like how to wear your manicure a long ass time. Cause like this looks so good for a 10-day-old manicure. I mean, you're gonna have like cuticle gap, right? But that's not what people notice first thing when they look at your nails. They notice if your nails are chipped or shit. And like there's a little bit of tip wear, especially like on my gaming thumb, but like overall I feel like I've upped my game significantly from the first time I did a basic manicure tutorial. The Grinch fingers, yes. Sick of change of polish? Just want to wear it for a while? This is how to get your manicure to last a long ass time. Why, Tiger Mama? So, thing behind this is like it's easier and it's better and it's nicer to just let it soak for a minute. Like if you just put some acetone on a cotton ball or whatever and start rubbing it around, you're just rubbing nail polish all over your finger and all up in your cuticle and all kind of shit, and you're not letting it sit on there and be its most effective self at dissolving things. So we wait patiently for several minutes. And we certainly looked at the clock when we started, but we forgot to actually remember what we looked at. Choir practice flamingo. All right. I hope you have a good practice. I'm sorry. If that was actually creepy, I'm so sorry. Why though? Do you not like the Grinch? Then you just pull. Whoa. Wow, staining. No, please, really? Fuck! Are you kidding me? Remember when I was talking about how nice and unstained my nails were? I don't remember this staining this badly. Ah, shit. But guess what? That makes me even gladder that I didn't ingrain it all up in my cuticles. Grinch fingers still work. They just can't prevent that sort of staining. Fuck. I mean, I don't care. I'm just shocked a little bit. I mean, I'm not like, like I've never seen staining before. I've worn this before and I thought I would remember if it did this to me before. Maybe I didn't have it on for 10 days before. Could be. Wow. I've used that base coat before though. I use that is the same base coat as the base coat I used to use before switching to peel off base. Some of the nails are less bad than others. Might be able to take care of this with a quick scrub before we do the manicure. That's pretty. Wow. Well, you know what? All I can say about that is I'm very glad I got all those French manicures out of my system a couple weeks ago. Alright. If so, I guess this is an opportunity to talk about if having stained nails does super bother you, baking soda and peroxide is my recommendation. And gently do a little, you know, and then moisturize the fuck out of your nails afterwards because they're going to be dry as hell. I'm tempted, actually. I don't know. We'll see. But as Cristine would be the first to tell you, stained nails don't matter. Except unless you're doing French manicures, in which case they matter a little bit. Does not speak to the health of the nail or anything other than the fact that you wore a dark color that did not agree that it was time to leave. So what do you guys think? I also was thinking about like maybe like a gradient. I don't know if that's too like simple. Or maybe like some reverse stamping? I don't know. Sometimes too, when there's a new collection, I get caught up in like wanting to use all the colors in the collection. And maybe I should just like not be quite that ambitious and go for using a few of the colors. Yeah, reverse stamping can be time consuming. It's fun in a fiddly kind of way, though. Hold on a second. So, okay. Brain went brrr for a moment. Maybe I don't know if I want to do that. You know those trees that have like little small leaves that are like multicolored? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like little almost like diamond shaped leaves. Not diamond. What is the shape called? It's like a diamond, but it's rounded on the sides. Yeah, not a lot. I kept waking up. I just woke up like every 2 hours, like on the dot, and then struggled to get back to sleep, and then was awake again. Like over and over and over. But like, I'm okay. I mean, I spent like 8 hours in bed. A percentage of that had to be sleep. Also, this is kind of catchy. Does this need a patch yet? It's not a break, but it's almost a break. Might be able to get by one more manicure. Or be smart and patch it now. When am I ever smart? Okay, so if I were only like sorry, you ever just have like ideas popping off in your brain just like slightly too fast to come out of your mouth? I kind of like, let me hold on. Like, kind of like that or like that. That's not what's like in my head though. If I could just find an example, I think it would be a lot easier than trying to explain to you guys. Those two are like the only ones that are like sort of what I was thinking of, but not exactly. Now they're getting into weird shit. Can I? It's probably gonna be a gigantic ass URL. Oh, it's not that bad. Like that. Kind of. Like, not exactly, but kind of. Yeah, like marquise. That's the word, Izzy. That was like several minutes ago, probably. See, like, you know what I'm talking about now that you see it. Like, that style. Like, I could do... Like, would I want to use all these as leaves? Or would I want to use, like, one of these as a tree color? Or would I want to use something... Would I want to use one of these as, like, a base color? Can I do that little shape? Do I have a brush that would let me... Because, like, that's usually how you make it, right? You have a brush that's, like, the right shape. And like, do I even have like any small brush out here that I could like demonstrate with? This is a large brush, but like you take the brush and you just like bloop and it makes like that shape, right? You like bloop and like a little pull. But I'd need like the appropriate size brush. Wonder if I could do it with a dotting tool. Wonder if this is a good size. I don't think I've ever used this. It's still got like the cast on it. It's like a good, like, could I? Bloop, bloop. Alright, that's the swatch page. Is this dry? Maybe I do continue on this page just because. Whoa. Well, they're pretty dry. So let's move on to here. Okay, just getting a little lid to use for a palette. So like, I don't know if I should put down a polish base or not. Maybe, possibly. Then I'd have to wait for it to dry though. This lid is dirty. Okay. Let me zoom out just a tad. And get some acetone out. Okay, y'all. So like, I don't think we want like a lot of oh god, there's a beanie here. Of course there is. A lot of polish on the brush. The first one was better than that one. If you ever see people draw these and they make them look like so easy, like, oh, you just like... I mean, maybe I would be better off trying to do it with like a dotting tool or something. Or just trying to like paint it smallly instead of trying to actually do like a technique. I don't know. Like, it should be easy, but it does not seem easy. You know what I mean? And I picked the turquoise or the teal rather, because it's like the most, like the most opaque, because the thinner ones are going to be even more difficult to work with. I don't think so, because I just looked through my plates. I mean, there was one that had like a whole tree. That's actually not horrible. This polish is getting kind of thick. That's too big. I mean, if we were doing... the one thing that concerns me, the one thing I've done wrong every time I've done trees on my nails, is making the branches too thick. And especially with thin branches, need to have small leaves. It's still too big. Like, I like the shape, but that's too big. More like that, but I don't like the shape as much. Whoa. Almost dropped my dotting tool. Like that. Like this would be getting into too large territory. That's definitely too large. I don't like that shape. These two are almost too small. Like they're not completely even. And it's hard to keep the shape, or the size rather, like uniform. That's way too big. Like if you get a dot large enough where it's like a larger dot, then it gets too big so quickly. That's too round. I did pull out. Is this the one that has? I mean, like there's. This is. Oh my god. Where would I possibly have seen a tree with these shapes leaves? Where possibly? I don't think I could get the what do I want to say? The distribution of colors I want with this though. Because the thing is, maybe I should try though. But the thing is, like, I wanted the colors scattered, and if you scatter colors when you're on a stamping plate and then scrape it, then it just smears everything together, right? And they're so closely packed together, like, I don't know if I would be able to, like, stamp one leaf at a time? I wish I had one of those plates that had layering, like, on the plate, so that, like, all these leaves were distributed across like 3 different stamping images with you intended to layer them on together. I hope you're pleased with how your mani turned out, E squared. All that searching on the internets, and it was right here in front of me. Also, those are almost too large. What else? Why did I have this out? I almost wish I had something like this that was just an outline that I could fill in with reverse stamping. Nice. I've never done plaid stamping. I think that's kind of what I was looking for when I was looking through my plates. Like something like this, except it's an outline so that I could fill it in. That would be pretty good. But that does not exist within my collection. Okay, closed that. Do I have... Do I have, yes I do. Whoa. Okay, y'all. Switching gears. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe try the chai and the butterscotch as base colors. Or the matcha. Probably chai though. Okay. Do I? Guys, I don't remember when I bought this cup set, but I'm assuming it was last fall or maybe the fall before that. Hi, Tiger Mama. Let's try not to make a mess of the handles. Okay. Nervous. Why does the surface of this look weird? Let me clean it off. Okay. We'll see. So 2 rounds of this is 12 drops, which is kind of a lot, but they're spreading a lot too. Come on, don't make me a liar. Anchoring it to the side so it hopefully stays put. Pretty good. Like they're just a little bit sticky, not in the sense of being dry, but in the sense of the way that they pull in the cup. Well, and in the sense of getting a little dry now. Oh, did you guys see that stringer? I probably should stop. I want to get one more pull in. I mean, they water marble. I don't know that I necessarily like them all water marbled together. You know what I mean? Which do I like best? I mean, Or at least maybe not in that pattern. Oh, that sucks, Amethyst. Yeah, it does definitely have 70s vibes. What do you guys think? Do you guys like them all together? I feel like I don't 100%. The Hibiscus and the, what is this one called again? I'm over Brew, particularly in the marble. Read too similar, I think. Like in the middle. But like I don't know which ones I would narrow down if I wanted to like narrow them down a little bit. Like I like them all, but I don't like them all in a water marble together. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should embrace that a little bit more and not try to make such a perfect flower and make it a little more groovy, man. Or maybe I should just go in a different direction. Like what? Okay, how about what if I... Okay, let's try this. I've got 4 of them. Why are we getting bubbles? I'm leaning on my elbow and I absolutely should not be doing that. Hey Nourish, this is water marbling. This is kind of my nail art specialty, I guess. You know, maybe I'll just do a flower for this also, just to see how they look together. And if I like it, then we can try some other designs. So for polishes like this that are kind of like sticky in the water, like I said, not sticky in the sense of drying, but in the way that they pull in the water, I try to go really slow, because if you go really fast, you'll end up with like the whole center of the design on the other side of the cup, because it just pulls so much. And also be very mindful to not have my orange stick dipped in very deep, because that creates more drag. Really just use the tippity tip on the very surface. And then if you need to, when you dip, you can also like adjust the placement a little bit. I feel like the Merlot overwhelmed in the center a little bit on this one. Whoa! We actually got some bleeding that I very much like there. Wow. Camera, please. Whoa! Whoa! I like that. I haven't liked the bleeding. I like that, like the teal in between the maroon and the fuchsia breaks it up a little bit, and then the butterscotch just kind of like the way it's like blending in there. Like I like that a lot. Even the spots where it's not blending. So if you look at like the outer rings, camera, like they're a lot cleaner. And then like the center ring is like a little bit of bleeding, and the center is a lot of bleeding. Oh, okay. So sorry, chai. Sorry, matcha. I think we're going in this direction. Hey, Melrose. Yeah, orange and gold are also like University of Minnesota colors. Not that that's like a huge consideration for me. Not really, but I like that a lot. So try a couple other designs maybe. Check out maybe chevrons, you guys think? Yeah, I definitely want to see chevrons. I've never found out my Harry Potter house. Please forgive me, y'all. Yeah, I hope. Now the thing is, I hope if I decide to go with that I can duplicate that on the nails. That's the only thing I would worry about. Sometimes when I try to do intentionally bleeding designs, and by bleeding I mean that the colors start to mix together, and part of that is due to the way that I was dipping at the center of the flower that draws in the polish. Sometimes it draws in the polish like that. You know what I mean? And I'm doing 3 rounds of all 4. So we're ending up with a 12 ring bullseye. When you are water marbling, you do want to use a consistent number of drops every time. Like, even if you're not doing like a consistent design the whole time, you want to stick with the consistent number of drops to have a consistent like color story across your nails. Like, I feel like I could even go to 16. Honestly. Look how well that spreads. Oh. I don't know. I feel like this is very butterscotch forward, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Of course, I could just reverse the order, and then we could make it fuchsia forward. See, now in this we don't get barely any bleeding because we don't do any shrinking. I kind of would like to see that in the reverse order. I don't like it as well in this order as the flower. Of course, the flower too, you guys got to remember. Nail size canvas. What nail shaped piece of that design would we want on our nails? Because if you just focus on like the cool bleedy center, then you would like not get probably some of the other colors, if you consider. There's a cupcake shop near me that has a butterbeer flavored cupcake, but I've never had it yet. Okay, so by reversing the colors, we'll reverse what ends up in the center, which when you do like a center pull to the water marble is usually going to be like your most dominant color, the way the gold was in the last one, or the butterscotch rather. I mean, I think you guys know which one I'm talking about, but still. And I like the fuchsia. So I'll be interested to see how it looks with that a little bit more prominent. The teal I really like too, but oh, we got a hole there. I Put my finger right in there. Blah. Oh. Pro. Hi, Wisp. Hi, anybody who might have crept in while I was like concentrating very hard. Trying to not let too much polish build up on my hands, cleaning up as I go. So I can almost wish it read just a little bit of a brighter fuchsia. Whoa. This leftover is pretty cool. I wonder if I can I capture a little bit of that? Carefully. Ooh. That would be way too complicated to try and duplicate though. Right? I can't make a manicure based on the remnants of a water marble, right? But look how pretty it is. That's true, Calf. Yeah, a dark brown would be nice. Like the Merlot Brew, whatever, what is it called? Something Brew can almost read brown when it's next to everything else, but it's not really, which really is shown out here. Like when you get this, like, it's not pastel, but like this lighter colored version of everything. Huh. That's so interesting though, isn't it? Yeah, the faded version is really cool. Which, okay here. Okay, self. Use brain, self. What is the faded version? The faded version is a version with less polish in the water. So let's just put less polish in the water. Omega Brain, I know. How do I do it? Enjoy your lurk, Cakesia. The thing is, these spread so well. How exactly do I get them to not have thin rings? The smoky version, you mean, Calf? It would look a lot different, I think. They're transparent enough with that it would look a lot different. I need a, hold on. Shoebox lid for drying. Okay. I'm okay. So let's do 8. I'm tempted to actually even still use 12 for what I'm thinking of, but let's see how it works with 8 first. So I'm cleaning out polish around the edge and stretching the whole design. Lighter, but not light enough. I need to either do more of that or use less polish. The only thing I'm concerned about with using initially less polish is getting a good design still. Hey, Angel, yeah. Hey, son with the 37 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Okay, so I want to try this exact same thing except with a couple different things. So we're starting with 8 drops. Now, I go against every water marble instinct I have and do very deep pulls. Right? We're intentionally pulling out a lot of polish here as we draw through, you see? There's this little hair on here. Get off. Okay. Still not as light. Lighter than the first attempt. Greeted you at the door and said, "Go home." So, like, my idea is sound, but, like, to get to this little ghostly level, like, that's pretty tough. So, okay, I'm not done yet. I'm not giving up. Even though this feels kind of like anti the whole collection. Like, Cristine's gonna give us these delicious deep fall colored creams, and I'm like, let me turn them bright and pastel. It just happened though. I don't even know if that's what I'm going with, but I have to like intentionally successfully do it one time. Maybe you were too eager, Angel. Maybe they saw you, they're like, uh-oh. Can't trust that dude. Foggy, full, creamy mist. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one more. Just to make sure that the butterscotch doesn't completely get lost. And maybe that'll make my purple get lost and I'll just have to accept that. What if we do some chunkier things? Like this. And then like this. That was a thick dip there. And a thick dip there. And then go around the edge. It's getting dry. That's pretty close. I don't love that design, but that's pretty close. So that's the trick, I guess. So what if I just did like one more. I wonder if it would make sense to only pull from one side, but it's a bit too late for that. Like this part still seems very opaque. Oh, we're pretty dry now. See, yeah, this one wasn't even as light as the last one. Tricky. Interesting. So let me just clean off my orange stick here. Need a little bit more acetone. A lot of places, I think, let you know on the phone. Like, instead of making you go all the way down there. I think that's how they do it here. Okay. So, that path was interesting, but I don't think we're going to pursue it. I think what we do want to pursue is this, possibly the dark flower idea. I mean, some of the designs that I got with the swirling, I actually kind of like a little bit. The initial one, especially, like this one, like very oil slicky vibes. And, like not swirly exactly, but wavy. But I think we're going to go back and play some more with that idea. I wonder... No, I don't think that would be very good. Pointed petals, do you think? That might make it a little bit more leafy vibey. Do you think? Oh. Okay. So that was 12 drops with gold in the middle. So I think part of what else I want to do too. Is this clean? Is make sure the final drop of the Merlot is not too big. Want it to be enough to blend with the butterscotch, but not overwhelm it. Okay, that's 8. Okay, slowly but without dilly-dallying. Dipping every 2 strokes. Why is this wiggly? Now, I think we did more than 8 pulls last time. But let's try it like this. Okay, and then let's do one more center dip. Ah, the bubble. We got pulling on half of it. Wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so nice. Much more pulling on the one side than the other, though. Maybe I don't want to limit the Merlot quite that much. Maybe it didn't have enough to work with. Let's try that again. With a slightly bigger drop of Merlot at the end. Like, generally, for water marbling, I'd recommend consistency in your drop size, because it will help with consistency in your ring size. But if you notice that when you're doing consistent drops that you get inconsistent rings, then that's something you can adjust as you're building the bullseye. Or it turns out that the focus should be on making sure none of the other colors are scant, rather than scanting on the color that appears overwhelming. Okay. A little bit lopsided here. There's a hair on there. Oh, this is very lopsided. That's nice. Cleaning up the center like that is super satisfying. Because sometimes you do that and it'll leave a hole behind. You guys have seen that happen. Whereas this just like fills in really neatly. Shoot. I guess the question is this a 1-nail dip or a 2-nail dip? I mean, I'm kind of tempted to go 1 nail and have this be like to feature the center, because I feel like it's kind of rare that stuff cleans up so nicely, so well, that like usually if there's a hole in the center there, it's fine because I can concentrate on the side. Of course, the sides are cute. Maybe I can dip 3 nails. Are the edges... We got a little bit of re-overlap here. If you see that, you're like, what is that? The edge instead of going like here, like this did, lapped back over the top. That won't happen when we're dipping nails. Yeah, E squared. It really is. I'm kind of tempted to do 3 nails. You know, have this featured on a center nail, and then the side nails would be like out on the sides, and then we'd have another one of these on the thumb and dip it with the pinky. So it would be kind of a dip. Oh. That's what I'm saying. I really like that. And we'll be using Butterscotch as the base color, as the lightest color. Which is what we did on one of these, I think. This one, I think? Yeah. Yeah. So then we'll have like, I'll probably aim it like here as the center, and then we'll have like leaves, and then we'll have like more leaves, you know, on the sides here, and then we'll dip like this and have it going here, and then I don't know. It doesn't really matter what shows up on the pinky. It'll work. It'll I think it should line up at the right angle, but even if it doesn't, it should be fine. Now the question, do I patch this? Does it need patching? I think I might patch that after I do like a scrub on my nails. Whoa. Fan brush down. Let me set this up here. I'm probably going to want a new cup. Might get fresh water too. I noticed that water did get a little bit stained. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Water marble testing can get a little messy. I mean, you can be neater if you need to be. I don't usually worry about it too much. Then you end up touching, you know, wet polish on your test swatches. Maybe partially dipping your finger into the cup or something like that. Last sip of tea, Sag. I'm gonna give my nails a quick scrub while I'm downstairs. It shouldn't take me too long, but I'm gonna give them a slight bit of extra attention in addition to my usual sugar scrub. And then, when I come back, the other question... No, I think I let it stand on its own. I was going to say the other question is, does it need like gold flakies to make it fancy? But I really, really like it just like this. I really do. It's cool. It's really cool. Okay. If you need your own little break, or maybe you need a snack, now is the time. Oh, should I put this here? Yeah. Yeah. Little. Oh no. That's always the worst. All right. But only 2 hours. You know what? And the first hour was unboxing, right? So only an hour of testing. And if we do 3 nails and then thumb and pinky together, that's only a total of 4 dips. So this actually won't take too long to marble. So that's great too. Burb. Oh. Burb. Oh. I'll consider. Instinct is to say no, because I like having 2 accent nails. I mean, I really like when my thumb and my ring finger are my accent nails, but that's actually slightly more awkward to dip, like water marbling, if you do these 3 together and then have to do, like, I can hold them next to each other, but you see how the thumb's at like a weird angle? Whereas if I dip these 3 together and the thumb and pinky, then the thumb and the pinky are like at the same, you know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. But that would be like, that's tempting, because I like the flaky, the flaky, flaky, both beautiful. Anyway, no, probably not, possibly, but also no. Even if it's spread in the water, it's too sparse to have, which generally, like, glitters and flakies don't water marble. I have had exceptions, but generally no. But even if it were to spread, it's, like, too sparse to really be, what I want to say, like, a really good contribution. Plus, when sparkles or shimmers do water marble, they tend to, like, these nice clean smooth lines, we wouldn't get those anymore. They would get like curdly. Yeah, a lot of polishes can dry too fast. You definitely have to move quickly, and I prefer room temperature filtered water, and like a small cup. Like if it spreads out too much, that can also impact how quickly it dries. Yeah, that would look cool. Well, and I thought about, like, do I want to take this and, like, try to detail brush it? Were you here when we were doing the swatches, Tiger Mama? I don't remember. The gold, though. For anybody who wasn't here when we were doing the swatches. The gold is, like, very sparse. Like, so even if I wanted to, like, detail paint and line something with it, like, it's not an easy task. Like, you could do it, you certainly could do it, but it's not like, you know, it's very sparse. Yeah, I really like it. We did a little bit of flashlight time earlier, and it's extremely shimmery under direct light with the flashlight, and even had, I wouldn't call it multi-chrome or anything, but it did have like a slightly warmer shift at certain angles that was very appealing to me. Camera. Excuse me. Yeah, I was even worried. I guess it's about 73 in here right now. Like, it wasn't very warm today. I was like, is it going to be too chilly to water marble? Like, warm is better than colder, but, like, I've never really tried to mess with warm. You know, they have those tea mug warmer things, don't they? Maybe you could water marble on top of one of those and it would help keep your water even warmer than room temp. I don't know if it's worth all that hassle, though. I got this water, like, when I woke up, and I put it in here, and, you know, that was a few hours ago. But yeah, make sure there's no drafts also, including from your own mouthus. I don't know why I called it a mouthus. But, like, you know, you're leaning over and you're concentrating, you're trying to keep that bullseye, you know, super even, and you're on the cup. Yeah, the mouth is. Anyway, I'm actually going to take a break. I am. And then I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Check it out. Camera, please.
Interesting.
What? Excuse me? I mean, nice. Thanks. Imagine if I was able to play it cool. So, Anonymous, I'm so glad to see that you're impressed with my stain fighting techniques. Question mark. Thank you so much, Santa Anonymous. Congratulations. Twisted Dragon, Sailor Buin, D2 Beans, Neat, Brigana, Spotted Ocelot, Violescence, Stormageddon, Soda Spooks, Cute Kitsune, Mochi, Van Bonbon, Lady Palomino, Wow Technics, Tesla, Princess Sarah, Divinity, Mrs. Sio, Big Bad Mom, Living Dead Chick, Yo, Janista, Cool Hand Wing Fox, Pikfa, KJ Shadow, Updog, Strange Brew Toppers, Adequate Time, Razz Me Up, Linezolibdid, Otaku General, Weirdo, CLS, Josh Thompson Peel, Jessica Phoenix, Light of David, Evelwee, Kiki, H. Bishop. We're maybe halfway through, you guys. Karma Carnelian. Okay. Good name. A carnelian is gemstone. Tio Torititi, Juju Babs, Just Shalon, Aquanet Teen, rather, Venge, Simply Annie J, Kiwi Miwi, Donuts and Kittens, Mickley, Wolfie the Azion, Kitten Katie, Crazy Pickle, Ban Me from Chat, I Toxic, Beard the Gamer, Artemis, Jackie Blue, Noon Cactus, Cassie Loves God, HD something DB TVD, blah, blah, blah. Melrose Glow, Hers Chan, Ace, Team Z, Avalis, Lavender Farmer, Stixer, Zoders, Kurokami, Vera Violet Inn, and the Bomb. Yeah, we just had a very nice anonymous bomb of subs, math. Yeah. Also, my nails were horribly stained and I went downstairs and I gave them a little quick scrub. I decided it doesn't matter, to be clear, but it was bothering me a bit. There's still a tiny bit I can see on some of the nails, like on the index nail there. But, 18 more for the sub goal. I mean, you're not wrong, math. Like I mentioned, I just used a little bit of baking soda, peroxide, gently scrubbed. Finished off with the Zoya sugar scrub because thank you, Anon. Congratulations, Popcorn Jetpack, King Killer, Dota Starladder, and Alberto Bolzman. Words. The Zoya scrub is very moisturizing. So, yeah, I'm so confused. Like, I just got back from a break and y'all popping off. Hi Math. How are you today? Have you weighed in on the Hollow Knight screenshots that I posted in your Discord yet? This is what we're gonna be doing on my nails. Some kind of sick maple leaf looking situation. Yeah, please, if you are here and you are comfortable unlurking to say thank you, be sure to thank Anon. And if you're not comfortable with that, then just send good thankful thoughts for their extreme generosity. Honestly, Math, I was ready to call some absolute bullshit. Like, no, they're not different. Math, you're a liar, but you're not wrong. But you made it sound like it was like really bad, and it's not that bad. I don't think it's bad at all. Everybody else is like, that's the same picture. But I promise it's not. I took a bunch of pictures, and then I realized half of them I couldn't use because it would give it away, because my 1.5 install was on English. Yeah, they're slightly different. Like, they are. Like, there's a slight tinge of different color of some way. I think you're tripping. It's not anything horrible. It's just like a slight different tinge. Now, granted, a lot of people's computers don't run 1221 well, but that's a computer problem. That's not a patch problem. You see here. Okay, let me brain. Let me clean these off a little bit. The best CP there is, Math, I'm telling you. The best. Yeah, Beanie went on break and never came back with me. Hopefully he has just found somewhere else to lay down and isn't planning on bringing me something alive while my nails are wet, because I don't appreciate it when he does that. Okay, so we're going to be using those. This is pretty dirty. Let's do like nya. Get a fresh napkin. Get probably a fresh thing of water. Should I reuse the water? Now with water marbling, like, it really can be very iffy. How stained is this water? Maybe I'll just continue using this in a fresh cup. Oh my goodness. I've had water marbles that worked perfectly well. Suddenly decide they don't work when I use different water. So we're just going to use the same water. Out of superstition, if nothing else. Alright, we've got base coat, we've got top coat, we've got our colors, we've got latex, we have tape. In fact, maybe I'll get some tape ready. Dude, wouldn't that be amazingly smart? Prepared with tape before my nails are wet? Who is this strimmer? I'm sticking them on my monitor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and an extra. Okay, so let's zoom you guys in a little bit. and start by cleaning off the nails. Gosh, we are like really close to that goal now. Oh my god, that's gonna be okay. When I originally put it, I was like, oh, it'll be free. I've got this. Now that it's like close to becoming a reality, I'm like, wow, how bad is that manicure gonna be? The other thing is that it'll be weird, like not being able to see my stream at all. Like not being able to see chat at all, not being able to see OBS at all, not being able to see if the camera is behaving or not. I mean, a lot of these things battery will be able to tell me. I guess I should have put exclamation point sub goal in the title because there is a command for it. But I mean, I didn't even remember to have the sub goal thingy on screen for a hot second, so I guess it's not surprising I didn't remember to put it in my title either. Yeah, no hot tub stream. But if you'd like to see a hot tub stream, what you need to do is head on over to twitch.tv/Mathulu and participate in that sub goal, which is for a hot tub stream. So all of your hot tub stream needs will be met by Mathulu, and special guest Nicole does it. What does Nicole do? She fulfills your hot tub needs, obviously. I mean, am I wrong, Math? I don't think I am. I don't think that I am. If this turns into a full-fledged break, Basinji, thank you for the host. Y'all have every right to talk mad shit about me. It's not a break. I know it looks horrible. It's in a bad spot. It's not a break, and I'm not patching it right now. Is that smart? No. I just don't feel like messing with it. Same thing over here. We've got a couple little... They're not breaks, but they're weak spots. And if they actually break, that's my fault for not patching them. Yes, former hot tub streamer Mathulu will turn into former hot tub streamer Mathulu. Okay, let me mute sounds on my end so that we're not doing that. Man, recording a tutorial, fucking imagine. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. A hot tub time machine. Hey, you know, that's actually, like, okay. That Math was looking for ideas of what to do in the hot tub. You could teach Nicole all hot springs. That would make perfect sense. Perfect sense. I've never used a nail wrap. So I don't know. I mean, they're not bad. It's not like I never used them because they're bad. I even have, actually, several dozen that I got at, like, the dollar store and just never got around to using. I got some that were, like, partially transparent with the idea that they could be, like, layered with some other kind of nail art, like a gradient or something. So yeah, I don't know. like a lot of them, like part of it is like when I do my nails, it's not just because I like having my nails done, it's because I like it as a creative outlet. So I don't really, in a lot of cases, want to put somebody else's art on it. But on the other hand, it's not that different from stamping, and not everybody feels that way either. And there are definitely some cool ones out there. I've seen some of the Lisa Frank ones. They're super cute. What? Wait. Okay, I was reading chat there, daggit. I was reading chat. Damn it. Daggit, please. Thank you. Please and thank you, daggit. I hope you're doing well. I'll scroll back up in a second once I finish base coat so that it can be drying while I'm attempting to read chat. Y'all are crazy in the best way. Okay, now I want to be able to see. I want to be able to see this, and I want to be able to scroll up and read what was said. Scroll, chat, please. My simple little pool stream went. No, pool stream would fall under actually both of the same categories as hot tub, which the categories are I don't have one and I'm not being on a camera in a bathing suit. Yeah, but you were taking breaks to, like write names on palm trees. If I recall correctly. Like a reciprocal gradient doesn't need any help. Congratulations to Aunt Love Me Gouda, Big Scary Duck, and I definitely saw that was a you at first glance. K-Ron Spliffs and Apricot Alex getting hit up by Santa Daggett. Yes, if any primers. Also, if you're on mobile, don't sub to me without using !subscribe to get a browser link to subscribe without having to pay that mobile app fee. True story though. Don't subscribe through the app, please, for the love of God. But if you're on mobile, you can open up Twitch in a browser. If it redirects you to the mobile site, click the little button that says desktop site, and then you can buy subs on mobile with that desktop price to your heart's content. Thank you, Izzy. Congrats to Tegan Loner, Sleeping K, Rosa the Quine. Yeah, well, it's one of those app things, daggit. So if you do it through the app, then you have to pay fucking, I don't know, app fees. And if you just open up a regular ass browser window on your mobile, you can get a discount. Santa Lorca coming through to meet the goal, and now I'm gonna have to do my nails blindfolded. Congratulations to Miss Q, Ludo, Snoopy, Jen, and Daru Fur Dragon. Not to be clear, this isn't like you hit it and it happens now. That's not just to be clear. I need my eyeballs to water marble. Yes, I asked Battery if he was okay being my eyeballs, and he said yes. Maybe I'm gonna let him know right now. I'm gonna let him know right now. Battery, I will in fact need you to be my eyeballs at eyeball for nail polish sometime soon, because People are absurd. Period. Well, I didn't period. I actually entered. I mean, there's always the VOD Amethyst, and I will upload the VOD to YouTube. There are... Oh! Battery! Hi. I was writing you a message, Battery. Little thing happened right there. Not today. I don't need you today, Battery. But at some soon to be determined date. Maybe what day is Halloween on? Wouldn't that be spooky? No, I was thinking, you guys, I don't know though. I looked and I couldn't find any cool kits. I was like, I should order a face paint kit and I should face paint my face live on stream with you guys. Oatmeal got jokes. No, I do need you, Battery. Just not like now. Okay, look, I need eyeballs to do this. And we definitely need to do this because it's sick. Look at that. Look at that. Just the appropriate amount of bleeding to make it look cool. Dude, it's gonna look sick. Hers are complicated. Plus, I know she sells her own body paint, but I don't think she sells kits. I just want to be able to like buy a kit that has like everything and I need in it to make a, I don't know what, skull face, pumpkin face, Frankenstein face. I don't know. Mobile is for sure a struggle, Battery. All right, so our colors are high tea hibiscus, bring me the teal, I'm over brew, and butterscotch hop. Yeah, like a pumpkin face might be cool. A beanie, yeah, cat face. A cat face would be cool. Cursed. The beanie face would be cursed, or the pumpkin face would be cursed. Yeah, a sugar skull. But I don't want to make it too complicated for myself, you guys. You guys know I'm a procrastinator. I'm disorganized. I don't want to call myself lazy, but I feel lazy a lot of the time. I just need like a kit that I can just buy. No. Pagegu shop. Okay. Let's move along here. It's a nail painting stream, not a sitting around giggling stream. Aw, Tiger Mama. Thank you. I try to remember that, like, you guys are crazy and like me. But, okay, look, it'd be like that sometimes. Like last night, and I didn't end up streaming since, like there was literally no vote for yes degen nails, which I like is understandable and is fine. But, like, I should have done something productive since I didn't stream. Okay, is there a kit for an HK Grim face? A Turkish delight. Dang it. What the... A kit, you guys. I just want a kit. I want to run around buying different colors and different brushes and different things. We need a nod emote. I guess there are nod emotes. I don't have Ramon BTTV right now. To the Google Mobile. Rahat Lukum. Is that Turkish delight? In not English? McScooterson. So we did... Wow, we are 3. So we did an hour of unboxing and swatching, and then we did an hour of testing, and then we did an hour of chat doing absurd things, apparently. No, the blindfolded Manny will not be a water marble. The blindfolded Manny is gonna be like a low-key, like maybe a couple colors layered together. It's a blindfolded manicure, not blindfolded nail art. That's another sub-goal. Used to just procrastinate, but it got so good I went pro. Oh, the swatch stick project has been a project since before I even started streaming. Nani, did you know, have you been here when I talked about how I actually purchased swatch sticks for the swatch project? And my collection has grown so much since then. I'm like 1,000 swatch sticks short at least. $10K subs. That's like the big goal, isn't it? That's like max emotes. Fuck, that's crazy, Daggett. Don't with this crazy talk. Camera, please. All right. For today's water marble, I'm going to be using 4 colors from the Holo Taco Tea Cremes collection. The fuchsia is high tea hibiscus. Is this a fuchsia or is this a magenta, guys? Also, your camera's not in line with the tutorial camera. Fuchsia or magenta? Magenta? It's more of a magenta. Yeah, I mean, my collection when I started blogging was like around 300. And then it increased exponentially. And then like the last couple years, like not as much. Like I haven't bought a lot. This is PR, which I don't know if I've mentioned, but it is in the title, and you can exclamation point PR. Not that I gave like a very descriptive. Magenta, according to Cristine. Okay, that's what I should call it then. A deep pink. Oh, she does say magenta. I haven't watched. I like to not watch the launch until I mean, like I've seen pictures and stuff, but I haven't watched the whole launch video until I finish my own first thoughts. You know, I did. I spilled the tea into water and turned it into some kind of sick fall leaf situation. Tea leaves. Too cheesy? They say, man, water marbling is sick. So yeah, that's what we're going to be working on. Hi guys, it's Colette, and today we're going to be working on this tea leaves water marble using 4 of the Holo Taco Tea Cremes collection colors. Blah, blah. Now that I did that like mockingly, I can't do it with a straight face, seriously. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. For today's water marble, we're going to be using 4 of the Holo Taco Tea Cremes. The magenta is High Tea Hibiscus. The teal is Bring Me the Teal. The more maroon shade is I'm Over Brew. And finally, we have Butterscotch Hop, which I'll also be using as my base color. Once I have that applied, I'll be protecting around my nails with liquid latex. This butterscotch looks just like your name, Southpaw. My simple little tea leaves. This is like, I mean, I'm not a yellow fan, generally speaking, but I like this color. It's like goldenrod. Pinky's a little lopsided on the one side. A little thin. I have a shirt that's actually almost this color. I almost wore it today, and then I was like, Colette, you don't be matchy like that. This is already like on theme without being fully matchy. I can see it. Well, it doesn't want to come out, so it's just going to get painted in. That's what happens when you are a cat owner who does your own nails. I put it on kind of thick. It like, can you see where it pooled, like on the index? When I had my nails upside down for the thumb. Wonder if it'll settle back out. I'm gonna give it a second. Should I add just a bit more? Probably not. Doing it anyway. There we go. No, you can change your name color regardless of Prime, but Prime will let you do custom colors. Like you can pick any hex code. Yeah, Key, of course, is faster than me. Hi Key, by the way. Hi Bean. I don't think I said hi. And the formulas are really easy to work with. Honestly, this one, the Butterscotch in particular, if I was gonna do a regular manicure with it, camera, you're really not. I would do 3 thin coats. I would not have tried to glom it on quite as thick as I did here, but because I'm lazy and because I'm water marbling, I just went a little bit thicker. But generally, like, they're very easy to work with. And I like their brushes. They're a nice wide brush, which I prefer. And yellow is tricky to do. I don't have the other yellow, so I don't know if that's the same, but like I've had a lot of yellow polishes that literally needed like a white underneath in order to not be somewhat transparent. And like this is very pigmented. I'm just trying not to have any too like thin looking spots. Yeah, exactly. And I just basically want it like the marble is overall pretty dark, and we're marbling with 12 drops of polish, which I would say is slightly on the heavy side. Like usually a good starting number of drops, like when I'm testing or something, I usually try to start with like 9 or 10. So 12 is like slightly heavy. I think the most I've ever done in a water marble is 15 drops per bullseye. But yeah, Holo Taco's cream formula has improved a lot since they started, but it's always been very opaque, but now it's opaque and like way more workable. Like original Royalty Blue was really weird. That was a weird formula. I understand why she reformulated it, and then like all the new creams seem to be in that good formula. So yeah, this is perfectly fine coverage for a water marble. I'm gonna let it dry just a little bit more. Anon with the gift to Key. Thank you, Anonymous. Wait, what did Battery do? I didn't see. Chat scrolled. I was painting. Yeah, it really is. And I would say like this on screen right now is like quite color accurate. We did some swatches earlier. We did swatches over... Oh, the Anon alert. Yes. Yes. Cheese collab? I love Orly, but that's maybe reaching a little bit. Flamingo. This is what's about to go down. So yeah, we're using the Butterscotch as the base color. This actually is with no base color. But the first two water marble tests, I tested chai and butterscotch as the base colors, and I decided I liked the tone that butterscotch brought more. You like? Yeah. Did I say and tape? I don't know if I did. I literally just... Oh my god. I just touched it. I just touched it. It's you know, like there's a little ridge there now. Man. Just stroke like that. There. Never happened. Never happened. Never even happened. What? That smear of polish on the napkin? Never happened. Can't see it. Can't prove it. Shit. I dinged that one now. Oh my god. This is what I get for slight glomming. Slight glomming means slow drying. There. It's fine. Yeah, just stroke it on out. Nice and smooth. What did I say before? Did I say... And once I'm done with that, I'll be protecting around my nails with liquid latex as well as tape. I don't think I said as well as tape, though. I could say it now. Hold on here. Once I've got my base color fully applied, I'm going to be protecting around my nails with liquid latex as well as tape. Because tape is easier to go around the side with. But liquid latex allows you to still move your fingers. It's been so long since I water marbled, I kind of forgot I was doing the combo protection. Let's glom a little bit of this on. Oh, a little bit of a goober there. Oh, my hands are so shaky. I guess it's a good thing I decided not to try to hand paint leaves, given that. Okay. Wait, which other way? Latex around the end and tape at the knuckles? But then how do you bend your knuckles? I love the Lisa Frank collection just for the mere fact I was that Lisa Frank kid as a kid. I 100% love me some Lisa Frank. But not on Orly's PR list, so I am out of luck. Orly, hit your girl up. Or am I supposed to reach out to them? I don't know. That sounds like work. I loved Lisa Frank. I still love Lisa Frank. I mean, I'm not going to be getting Lisa Frank folders, but if I see, like, if I were to go, I suppose it's mostly gone now because school started, but if I had, like, gone and, like, wandered through that school section, Lisa Frank would instantly put a smile on my face. Can see this gets a little bit opalescent as it dries. I was disappointed to see that the pearl color seems to no longer, or not currently at least, be available in this. Was updating the link that I include in my YouTube descriptions. Yeah, no nail wraps. I don't know. I should get mine out and play with them. I mean, they can't last forever. I wonder if they're even still good. Like, are they still sticky enough to use? Got them at the Dollar Tree in the first place. They're at minimum 5 years old. At absolute minimum 5 years old. Almost dry. Oop. Get these open. Yeah, the mani I just had on before this, I'd had on for 10 days. And I really enjoyed having it on. It was so perfect for fall. But I've gotten a lot better at, like, long-lasting manicures in between nail art. Alright, we're pretty fully dry here. So we'll see how this turns out. Let me clean this surface just to double check. We're going to be doing 2 dips per hand. 3 middle fingers together and then thumb and pinky together. That should clean that up. Hey, Gidge, thank you. Nail art inspired by my water marble cups. I actually hate these cups. Like, they're so ugly to me, but they were the only color available when I got them in the brand that I get. I don't get Dixie cups. I get like whatever Cubs generic brand is, because I got actual Dixie cup one time, and they leaked all over my desk. And I was displeased. Very much so. Why do I get nervous? We've tested. I know what I'm doing. The polishes are cooperative. It's the dip. The dip is stressful. Yeah, I really like the more I wrap the edges and even like the underside, the better wear I get. I mean, a couple times lately, I've had like a 3-week-old manicure with no chips. Okay, we're just, you know what? Just fucking suck it up, Colette, and do it. Just suck it up. As usual for a water marble, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. And I'm going to be building this bullseye using 12 drops of polish. There, just anchor it early. Once I've got the bullseye complete and the polish has finished spreading, I'm going to go ahead and start drawing in some petals. Also make sure that the bullseye is anchored to the side so that it doesn't move around. And once I've finished with the petals, I'm going to pull them out at the tips to give them a kind of pointy end and add to the leaf vibe. Okay. Make sure to give a final dip or two in the center to make sure things are as neat as possible there. And then I'm going to be doing 2 dips per hand. I'm going to be dipping my middle ring and index together, and then I'll be dipping my thumb and pinky together. There's a bubble. Did you see that polish they released? Make sure to get that. Ooh! Ooh! I'm gonna go ahead and use a tweezer to remove my protection, and then I'm gonna move on to the rest of my nails. Y'all, this is good. Y'all, we did it. It didn't suck. Can see a lot of residue on the surface though. Try to get as much of that off as I can. And then here we go again. This kind of has a lot of bubbles in it, but it should be okay. Whoa. Goodness. Oh, this one is so detached on the edges. It's moving around a lot. That one got very small. This is okay though. Salvageable. What we'll do here is just kind of gradually even it out a little like that. I hope the pinky's okay. I'm pretty sure the thumb is good. slightly off center, but that's so good. That's super good. I can deal with that. I wish it was slightly more centered. I mean, of course I do. But you know. Hi, anybody that might have just come in. You know, that one's a little bit off center too. I didn't notice it first. Fuck. They're both off center. You know what? Maybe they're not supposed to be centered. Maybe they're not supposed to be centered. How about that? It looks intentional. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I didn't even notice this one was off center when I first did it. The thing I was really looking out for, so it's probably like a little bit hard to tell. Can you see how, do I have, I turned autofocus off. Hold on. Let me turn it back on for a sec. You see how this edge, you see how there's not a color coming through the maroon at the very edge of the nail? That's because that's where the pull started. The pull did not start in the ring outside of that, even though there was a ring outside of that. So if I had gone any further that direction, we would have ended up in like a chunky spot as far as that nail goes. So that's what I was really trying to be careful when I was dipping those three nails together, because like if that had been any larger of a chunk of maroon, it would not have like flowed with the design. Yeah, centering things is a major, especially dipping multiple nails. Like if I'd really wanted it centered, and I did want it lower down on the nail. I mean, I'm mainly talking about like, you know, center is like this off of the center line this way. I wanted it more down the nail in the hopes that I'd get some of the fuchsia on the middle nail, which I did, like a little bit. But like, because the fuchsia is like more of the outer rings, like you can see there's some on the tip, but like we mostly got like butterscotch and maroon. Oh, I really like this, you guys. I like it a lot. Yeah, and we didn't get a ton of bleeding, but we got a little bit of bleeding. Camera, please. So you can kind of see like on the edge, on the middle nail here, like where it like blends a little bit. Or like if you compare the center to how it is at the edges. Not quite as much as in our test. Actually, it's pretty similar now that I double look at it. I guess it's maybe not as much as this initial test, which gave us a lot of bleeding. Camera does not like this test swatch for some reason. There we go. So there you can really see in both the center and like the middle ring, and then like the outer ring is like more of a pure butterscotch. And that's just a very fun like water marble. I don't know if you want to call it a mechanic. I guess I kind of do, to play with, but it can be like a little bit unreliable. Same on the thumb. We got some bleeding, like there's a lot of bubbles there too. We'll take care of those. But like the tip, the top tip more than the bottom ones. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. The rule of thirds. What is the rule of thirds? Is that like the golden rule? Is that like the golden ratio? The golden rule. That's not. The golden ratio is what I meant. And so sometimes when dipping like something other finger with the thumb, Sometimes you can get like the inside of the pinky doesn't get a very good dip, and I avoided that this time. So, pretty pleased. I'm gonna tape up the other hand now. Also, if I missed anything while I was concentrating, feel free to say it again. I was just very nervous. Yeah, that's also true. I mean, if it looks too perfect, then why not just use a water marble stamp or something? Oh, it's a composition, like for photography. I mean, that's probably a thing that I should know, huh? Alright. Time for more latex. And I almost brought my latex far enough. I did bring it far enough on this one. If you had been thinking, man, Clay, you're using a lot of latex. I do find that when I'm dipping multiple nails at a time, and I think it maybe happens partly during the cleanup portion, not just the dunk, but that I end up with my nails deeper into the cup than I necessarily would be dipping one nail at a time. And also, as far as like placement, if you find that placement is the hard part for you when you're water marbling, do one nail at a time. It's like exponentially easier than even dipping two at a time, and dipping three at a time, and dipping any other nail with your thumb. I guess I would qualify as an advanced technique, just because it's not just that your thumb and pinky are awkward. It's that, hey, say what again? It again? Wait, what? What am I supposed to say again? When you put your pinky next to your thumb like this finger wants to get in the way, right? Which if you're dipping into a cup, you really have to be careful of these and like get like this. And then as you do that, like the pinky starts to want to straighten out. Say it again. Do I say it again? I heard, God, who was I was lurking somewhere and people were talking about pronunciation and room versus rum. And somebody was like, oh, Colette says rum. And I'm like, what? I do? I mean, apparently. Which somebody said it was like a coastal pronunciation or something. And I'm like, but I'm not from a coast. Either coast. I don't remember which coast, but I'm not from either. I don't know where I would have picked up such a pronunciation. Okay. And that was in Thistle Stream? Yeah. It ain't how we say it on the West Coast, but squid is a rum sayer. Maybe room is the coastal pronunciation? I don't know. Roof rough. The roof. I don't say rough. New shingles on the roof. New carpet in the room. A boot. East Egu Shop is best Egu Shop. Yeah, I don't know. I have a bunch of other things that I say that aren't exactly like... Actually, let me fold these down like little gift packages. Like most people... Hi, bud. Say pop, and I say soda. And I don't know why. How's Mr. Beanie? I mean, Beanie, you had treats earlier. You had many treats earlier, and you had a lot of cuddles at your own insistence. Bean did not let me say no to cuddles. Oh goodness, Tahiti wants me to have a challenge today, I see. Okay, how about with the tweezer? Pop hurts your soda loving soul. Okay. Oh, hey, a pet as well. Okay, Mr. Bane. Hi. He says, no, don't pet me. Give me the treat. Tommy? Tommy? Oh, good boy. Sody pop, yeah. Sorry, you're sorry? Sorry, unless you're Canadian. I don't know very many Minnesotans even that say sorry. Alright, this is about dry. Ooh. Let me turn off autofocus again. Bean! Little shit. Okay, so we need to be extra careful this time because we have tape and stuff on our fingers that we're going to be using to water marble with. Hold on here. Okay. I hope this camera was behaving for those other takes, honestly. But maybe I'll record these also. Okay. Do we need to clean? Yes. So when you see this happen, that means your water is dirty. At least on the surface. Stretch it out. Let it dry. Hey, Ray Ray. We're doing fall tea leaf vibes. And then pull it out once it's dry. And then your surface is much cleaner than it was before. Alright. So we've got 2 more cups that we need to do. So it's spreading pretty well. I'm going to anchor it just a bit. Then do the rest of the drops. So I guess the thing to do on the right hand is still try to center it, but hope that I'm unsuccessful this time again, question mark? So that the hands match-ish. Come on here. Finish spreading. Okay. Oh, that's very lopsided. Whoop. Okay. Now we pull out. That one's thick. This might be a thumb and pinky due to how uncentered it is. Okay. Wish this wasn't quite so chunky, can I? One more. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I can't decide what angle I want to go here. No, I gotta go that angle. It won't fit the other way. 1, 2, 3, go. Nervous about that. Oh. There's a bubble. Okay, the bubble popped. Is there any bubbles on the pinky? I don't think so. Oh. Okay. That is a good. Okay. Wow, there's some really nice blending on this pinky. It's really cute. I'll show you guys closer in a minute. One more cup. I can see some residue on the surface, but hopefully it's okay. If not, we'll clean it. Oh no, that's fine. Just might need a slight extra stretch. There we go. Anchored. And then the rest of the drops will make sure that it kind of finishes evening out and rounding. Kind of want to even like there. That's a big bubble right there. I'll probably either try to drag directly through that in one of my first pulls or pop it before I even start. There. Anchor. Re-anchor in a couple spots, and then start drawing. Okay. This is good. Don't like how much that pulled away from the edge, but it'll do. Partly because we're going to be pulling out. And out pulls obviously will always anchor. You can even wipe your stick on the edges of the cup so that you don't have to wipe it on your napkin as often. Okay. Do a couple good dips here. We're quite centered, which I like for dipping 3 nails. I see a bubble. It's okay though. Woo! Okay. Okay, that was almost tragic. It was slightly tragic, but oh my god. I almost fucked up that whole nail. I dragged it just a tiny bit. I can polish surgery it. That was almost so bad. That was almost so bad. Excuse me. That's fine. This one is really nicely centered. Look at that, top and bottom. That was a really good, oh, let me turn the autofocus back on. Was a really good pointy flower / leaf. That's where I dinged it with the tweezer. Let's take this water and put this up here where I won't knock it over. Let's use this maybe. We're gonna need, it's like a little bit of pink and a little bit of let me zoom in a bit. Okay. And then yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Dr. Pepper. Okay, let's close these up. Fallishly fantastic. Thank you, Amethyst. Yeah, I saw, you know, Ray, I felt your pain when I literally almost just smashed that entire nail into my ring light because I'm graceful. Almost every time I've traveled, I've had an extremely severe break. So I was really like, okay, I need to concentrate, and we need to get to the point of putting some top coat on before I fuck these up. Where's my cleanup brush? Here we go. Yeah, that's a really good nail polish surgery. Actually, that's a great angle because you can see the wet spot. That's where I did the surgery. Basically invisible. Hello? I think I just dropped some frames. Encoding frames. Not internet frames. Okay, we're gonna clean up. And then bubbles and then top coat. We're done. I feel like I've got beanie hairs just like in my nose, dude. Sorry. I'm going to clean up around the edges with a Q-tip and then with my usual small brush dipped in acetone. And once I've finished with that, I'm gonna go ahead and press any bubbles flat. You can see some examples here on the thumb, but usually after cleanup, the polish is dry enough to press flat, but still wet enough that the bubbles go down smoothly. Is that too much description? Ning. Look at, I got a lot of water marble on the underside of my nails with this for some reason. But that's what Q-tips are for. Sometimes that happens and sometimes it doesn't. Then we'll get the brush. Next time Battery does his nails, I'm going to encourage him to use the brush. Or did we use it last time? No, wait, no. Did I encourage him last time to use the brush? I wonder how this will go blindfolded. Will the cleanup brush save the blindfolded manicure, or be its death knell? I mean, I feel like I should be able to do it like touch wise, like if my eyes were closed. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna like test it right now. Just casually just like close my eyes for a couple minutes. And if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, we just today met the sub goal for me to do a blindfolded manicure with MIT Battery as my eyeballs. So, if you think that sounds fun and crazy, be sure to join my Discord. Because I'm not sure when it's going to happen yet. Soon-ish. Soon TM. Soon TM, I think. Ooh. Kind of wiped a bit extra away there. Now you can kind of see there's like a swipe of gold. I'm going to try not to worry about it. You do have to be careful when you're cleaning up not to just like swipe away too much and expose the base color. It's interesting too that the color these all blend to, what my cleanup brush is wiping off is like purple. Like a nice purple. The magic of the cleanup brush, y'all. Alright, we'll just finish cleaning up this hand. And then it'll be interesting to see how much the fuchsia pops with top coat. I don't think it's going to be extremely different, but it might like pop a little bit more than I expect. Yeah, Ray, I hope you can adjust without too much trouble. I remember reading a thing one time for jet lag, and I don't remember the details, but it was something about being able to eat breakfast at the time you want to be your new breakfast time. That's like probably like not enough information to be helpful, but I hope that you can get back on your current time zone quickly, because that's a weird feeling. And I've never even experienced it like heavily. Like I've never traveled more than like 2 time zones away. Meals help reset the circadian rhythm. Yeah, they do have a fireworks vibe. It's been a while since I did a manicure with all bursts on all nails, because it's like 10 cups. And I mean, obviously with water marbling, the bullseye and the drawing of the design are the most like labor intensive parts, right? That's why it's really nice when a design lends itself to dipping multiple nails, because you can really quickly cut down on the time that it takes. Taking off your shoes and make fists with your toes? Wait, to fight jet lag? What? Or did I miss another part of a conversation? Oh, we can see bean toes. Beanie's bean toes. Alright. Try to be careful here. Not mess anything up while I'm trying to clean things up. And then... oh. What time is it? 9:13. I haven't eaten dinner today. I mean, intentionally. I didn't want to save stream until after dinner. I had been thinking about maybe like a game stream in the evening, but I don't know. 2 streams in a day always were pretty ambitious. I want to get some Hollow Knight in though before Saturday. I don't want to be de-rusting and learning 112 at the same time. I think that would be bad, okay? Hey, Longview. No, it is evening. I mean, the later evening. Well, or like this time of evening if I had magically, you know, had a short nail stream. Because that happens sometimes, just not this time. I mean, if we hadn't had such a long... like, I mean, part of the experimenting, too, was just me getting, like, caught up and distracted with that idea that I didn't even have any intention of pursuing. Of the faded colors. Which was interesting. Cool. But, I mean, technically a waste of time. Not that the testing overall was a waste of time, but that the testing something that I had no real intention of using was a little bit of a waste of time. You know. The thumbs both ended up with a lot of bubbles. I wonder if it's to do with the angle that they end up dipping. But there's not a ton I can do about it if that is the reason. Okay. I think I'm almost done here. See, so like right here, like I wiped away a little bit of marble. I think I'm going to wipe away a little bit of the yellow so it's not quite as obvious, rather than like do polish surgery to fill that in. Actually, maybe I should do a little bit of polish surgery there. Actually. Because like it's a... yeah, okay. Let's use a little bit of this. Because that's the main color here, I think. And then maybe a little bit of the teal. Okay. And then clean up that edge carefully. Polish surgery. Couple more little small touch-ups around the cuticle. I'm not gonna say matte didn't cross my mind, because it did. I don't know though. Matte might give it even more of a leafy vibe. Where? Oh. We'll do that side in matte and this side in glossy. Need to refill my sesh feet. It's like about less than half. Well, about half full. Yeah, they do have a little bit of an equinox vibe. Why did that get stuck? Ew. Let me set this off to the side to dry and take care of these bubbles. Need a clean, flat side of an orange stick for bubbles. Just making sure to get these glitters off of here. Last thing I want is these glitters to like transfer onto my nice creamy tea leaves. I'm pressing bubbles flat. I use kind of a gentle scraping motion. And pull in the direction of any lines. Because if you don't, you can like press it so that it actually makes the lines look crooked. I mean, sometimes they still will, but that can help. Sometimes an extra top coat can help things also. Yeah, this thumb has, oops, a lot of bubbles. And like I said in the tutorial, although I don't know if I'll actually keep that part in because it felt very wordy, you don't want to do this like as soon as you've dipped the water marble, because the polish is going to be so wet that you could easily like gouge it. I mean, if you're rough, you can still easily gouge it now also. The goal is to not gouge it. The goal is just gently press the bubbles flat. Okay. There's a couple here. And a couple on this pinky. Look at the blend of the colors right there on the edge of the pinky. Isn't that sick? Like this whole little swoop, swipity swope section. Okay. That mat is looking kind of hot though. Sage, thank you. I don't know, you guys. Hey, Lilu, thank you so much. Wow, this turned out so close to the inspiration. I do like the matte. I feel like the teal looks less teal matte, I think, than it does glossy. It's kind of hard to show you guys on camera, but like you could see when it was still in the bottle. Like it is a dark teal, but it is still definitely teal. I think when it's matte, it actually reads darker. I mean, I've seen a lot of people doing mattes with this collection too. Like the collection lends itself well to matte. The gold flake topper lends itself well to matte, which is an interesting thing since it's a sparkle. Like matte sparkles are not always cute sparkles. Maybe I should let you guys vote. Okay. You guys, to matte or not to matte? Two-minute poll, matte versus glossy. What do you guys think? Oof. Yeah, Tahiti. I mean, same. Like, it does look really cool. Not that it doesn't look cool glossy, but the matte, like, and the way that it just, like, I mean, it does bring out also every imperfection. Just the way, oh gosh, I'm gonna need to switch my battery. Like, glossy blends things and for some reason almost hides things. I feel like the matte kind of points out imperfections. Oh, wow. Overwhelming. Oh, also, why was I still recording? I'm gonna switch out my battery here while y'all are voting. Also, I think I just missed a couple follows because I still have my alert sounds muted for me. Of course, just noticed 4 and 14 minutes ago. Beatrice, thank you for the follow, and Lilu, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's use our tools. Don't go digging around with semi-dry nails. Okay. Like, why don't they ever make cameras that just have the battery door on the side of the camera so I don't have to, like, literally take off the thingy every time I want to change the battery, the mount. Alright, sorry for the shaking, guys. And plug this in. Matte by an overwhelming majority. All right, you guys. Yeah, no, definitely. It still might probably need 2 coats of glossy to fully smooth out the bubbles, and then matte. Camera, please. Whoa. Once the cleanup is complete and all the bubbles are pressed flat, I'm going to move forward with top coat. I'm going to smooth everything out first with a glossy top coat, and I'll be using Seche Vite. And then I'm going to be mattifying the whole thing, and I'll be using Holo Taco Matte Taco. Oh man. Oh, it looks so good glossy though, you guys. Maybe I will take a few pictures of it that way. Then I'd have to unmount my whole ass camera again, though. Oh, it looks so good, glossy. Sorry, your guys' camera's at a little bit of a weird angle. We'll fix it in a second. Oh, it's so nice. So you can kind of see even after top coat. This isn't fully smooth. Yeah, that's true. Although, I mean, usually I don't take any of my pictures until after I'm done streaming. Because I use, well, different lighting, aka like not quite as many lights on. We'll see. I suppose I could go turn the light off real quick. There's a hair in there. Well, you know what? Now it's just in there. And this is the one that had surgery. That definitely needs smoothing. Fuck. I just did that. You know what? Don't touch it. I'll only make it worse. Let's see, we still have some little lumps and bumps here. I'm going to do a second coat of glossy to smooth that out. Oh. Man, are we sure? Are we sure we want to make this matte? Yeah. Looks so good glossy. I could change my mind back though. I could put more glossy over it later in the week. Alright. Second coat here. Optional, but it really will smooth things out a lot. Yes, no. And after this, they should be very smooth. Mm-mm. Mm. I really need to refill my bottle of Sesh Feet. Okay. Now we're smooth. Sometimes it just takes a little extra. I hope these look as good matte as you guys have convinced me they will look. Because they are looking so juicy right now with this glossy. I love it. Alright, and then Po Little Right Thumb, who is not so Po Little today. Po Little Right Thumb turned out lovely. This is another one that had a lot of bubbles. So I'm just making sure that it's very smooth. Okay. I'm gonna wait a sec. Yeah, that's true. When it's not a disaster, Po Little Right Thumb does turn out pretty bomb. I'm gonna give this a second, and then I'm going to take off my camera and take some glossy pictures. I've still got bubbles coming up here. Trying to escape. They might smooth out in a minute though. Smooth yourself out. Cause Sesh Feet is magical like that. See him though? Most of the others are smooth. Eh? Okay. Oh gosh. See, because how is this gonna, if I just take a picture with that light on. Wow. This looks so different with the flash. Well, I think I want to take a couple with that light off also, though. Okay, hold on, you guys. Be right back. Whoa. Didn't mean to hit the ring light. Hold is like a challenge. Okay. Beanie, what are you doing? Beanie, what are you doing? Hold on. Need less light. Need less light. How many lights do you have on, Colette? All of them. That's better. Okay, almost done. Also, just having to be careful because this camera's so damn heavy. I don't want to accidentally drop it. Sitting here trying to be mindful of my damn nails. Okay. Lights. Lights. Other lights? Okay. Battery, that was done last time you were here. Because that's why I was trying to type to you. Well, I didn't try. I did type. I think. Oh. Battery, you want to see what we did? Whoosh. Look at that battery. Also, y'all, remember those bubbles we were just discussing? Almost all smoothed out, except for that one. Do I want to do a third layer of seche vide on that nail? Not particularly. Both thumbs have a couple little bumpty bumps. They're pretty smooth though. I feel like that was maybe a bump that I did while fucking around with the camera. Battery, I know that feels so well, except for the actually taking care of shit part. I just know the putting shit off for a long period of time part. One thing at a time, Battery. You are doing great. We're about to have the magic of matte top coat. Are you ready for top coat? Aw, Battery. I hope it worked. Sometimes just getting your mind onto other things, or sometimes just doing things that make you feel productive, can help you from feeling poorly. Or sometimes you just need to look at some colorful water marbling. Mixed results just like every year. You know, that's better than fully shit results? Question mark? Oh, why did I push that button when I'm not quite ready to do it yet? I was trying to wait to give this another couple minutes to possibly smooth out. Actually, you know what? I lied. I am going to put another top coat on both these thumbs. They're not smooth enough yet. What is that? Something stuck? Little hair. Okay, I stroked it out. Straight dicks, no chaser. Okay. Give these thumbs a minute. Thank you, battery. Just like we practiced. I mean, honestly. This is pretty rare, even for me. To like come this... Okay, fingers, like, please stop, like, just jerking around. Like, to come this straight up close to the blah, blah, inspiration. No, not inspiration. What's another word for practice? Example? I guess. I don't know. Words are hard. But I really like it. This thumb is being really stubborn. I really want them to be... These thumbs are going to be so thick, they're going to pop right off. Fuck. But I'd rather have them be smooth and popping off than lumpy and hanging on. Mostly. There's a little bit at the corner that's not smooth. Mostly smooth though. And mostly smooth here. But there is purple in their battery. Where's a nail with a lot of purple? Purple-ish. Magenta, did we decide it was? Yeah, purple-ish, I think this counts as. These are the colors for reference. Like, they kind of like become almost a whole different thing, like in the marble. But those are the colors. It's been a while since Cristine tried marble. I hope if she does, she tries with these. Or with some of her other creams. I haven't marbled with creams that often because I don't have all of them. But I do remember marbling with the Scientific and What Do You Pink? Yeah, it's new battery. These dropped on Saturday. You could probably still get a fancy Holo Taco box, quote unquote. Is it a box if it's round? Don't spill the tea. Okay, I'm having a hell of a time. I'm just trying to... There. Hey, yo, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I saw somebody say on Twitter, you know, that it was still in stock, but I don't know. I don't remember if that was like this morning or like yesterday or like, I don't even remember when it was. Okay. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna dive in. We're gonna mattify these. Right after this Beanie treat. No, Beanie. Please, I have a treat for you. Get in your chair. Thank you. Oh, your face is dirty. I can't do anything about it right now because my nails are wet. But I'm prepared with a treat. Can we see your tummy? Tummy. Oh, that's a very short tummy, but I'll accept it. Yeah, it's all these plus these. Oh, you can't, you can just see Bean. These, which we decided, we did one test with all of them. And it's really interesting to see how differently the vibe goes when removing the 2 lightest shades of the collection. Right, this was our first test, and then I was like, I'm gonna remove the chai and the matcha. And then we got like these deep fall vampy vibes. And I love it. All right. Matte taco. Make sure not to miss any edges or anything when you're applying matte. And don't be skimpy. Make sure to apply it as smoothly as you can. And, you know, it's not required to do a glossy taco beforehand, but it'll give you a nicer matte finish. All right, I'm gonna just hold still for a minute here while these mattify. Okay, it still looks pretty sick matte. I don't know if I like it better than glossy. And like I said, I may go back to glossy. But it does look pretty... Like, it kind of almost adds to the fall aesthetic to have it matte. Does that make sense? Like suede almost? Like fall textures? Is that a thing? Yeah. And like leaves, I mean, dry falling leaves are not glossy and beautiful. So like the leaf vibe kind of goes more with matte. Okay, that's pretty nice and matte, huh? Cool. We could do some fast forward action. I mean, it's already like partly fast forward, but like even faster, even more forwarder is the plan. So just to, I mean, like I would say in some cases, like matte versus glossy is not necessarily super different, but in this case, oh well, I just mattified that one. It's not done becoming matte. You know, it kind of lets you see the pattern better because you're not like distracted by like reflections or anything. So it you know, it actually like plays up the water marble design. Yeah, it lets you see more of the smokiness. Yeah, this is probably the right call for this, I have to admit. Matte is probably the right call for this manicure. And see, like, all that work we put in on getting this smooth really was to our benefit with the matte top coat. Let's do this hand. And I don't mind the Holo Taco matte. All mattes are definitely not created equal, and there's lots of good ones out there. But Holo Tacos doesn't feel chalky to me. I mean, it definitely has a different touch than glossy, but it doesn't feel like gross, for lack of a better word, like gross and chalkboardy. So I really like that, and it stays very matte for several days. Like some mattes are very matte, but then like 3 days in, like their matteness has like buffed away almost. And Holo Tacos has not done that to me when I've used it in the past. All right. Yeah, it does have a velvety vibe. And even like, I mean, like the tops. I mean, like, you know, the touch. The feel of my top coat, the top coat of our lives. You have to be probably of a certain age to get that joke. Yes. Yes, Jim. So basically you can take this and, I mean, it changes. I can't say it 100% doesn't change the color because the way the light hits stuff does change the color. Now that both my hands are matte, I need the swatch to show the difference between. But like it, this matte top coat in particular, like that's another thing with some matte top coats. Like they have a very like cloudy. I mean, obviously it's not clear. It is a bit cloudy, but the colors are still very true to color. Y'all, camera. Thanks, camera. No, thank you, camera. Fucking camera. You know, I used to think that the camera just hated shiny things, but maybe the camera just hates nails. Yeah. I'm really happy with this. I hope Cristine likes it. Also, it like matches my outfit. Can I like...
Gorgeous. Hi Colette, love you. I've been
Whim with the 17 months.
And stuff. Colette, gargle, Colette,
dude,
gargle,
you're
Colette,
always
gargle.
welcome to lurk, Whim. Thank you. Thank you for saying it's gorgeous. Yeah, the middle nails are good, and then we also have that same accent on the thumbnails. Oh, I'm really happy with this. What is that? Dude, she's gonna fucking reply to you. She usually does. Like when I put the tutorial up and like the edited tutorial for this, I'll probably aim to go up Sunday. Cause like aiming for Friday would be possible, but would also be stressful. And a lot of times she'll like do a retweet or something. I want to maybe clean up or like wait till they're fully dry and peel off. Like I see a little bit of shininess on my chubby sidewalls. I mean, that 69 anonymous subs could be from Cristine. We don't know. We just don't know. I haven't watched anything on the collection other than just like Instagram pictures or like a couple things on Twitter. I did see Kyle's Twitter post on it. It was like inspired by the box design. I'm assuming. Because it was like color block style, and then there was also like some of the gold flake, which I'm kind of sad that like putting this over the water marble would be just basically a huge distraction and take away from the phenomenality of this water marble pattern. But I definitely want to use this sometime soon. Ooh, maybe I could do like... I've seen that combo. That's cute. All the combos, all the creams in this collection look sick with the gold flake. Yeah, the thing is, so for anybody who didn't see the swatches earlier, the gold is very sparse. So like it's not dense enough to where you could really do much with it with a liner brush without like 87 layers of patience. Yeah, so it looks like it's like a phenomenal gold polish, and like honestly you probably could sponge it and have some phenomenal things happen, but it's a very delicate, I'd say, gold topper. You can get also maybe a little bit better look here. This is a pretty heavy coat, and then I compared it to Gold Flaky and Lunar, just as like a quick comparison. But yeah, like doing something with it with a striper brush was something I thought about until I saw that it was pretty sparse. But I think I am gonna call it a night for tonight. If you would like to join my Discord, please feel free. It's open to everyone. And that's where you'll find out when the blind manicure is happening, where MIT Battery is my eyes. No, we will not be water marbling. We'll be doing a manicure. A manicure. Not a nail art. A manicure. Oh, Math snuck away and started stream. Math snuck away and started stream. There's a lot of Hollow Knight going on. What do you think? Should we go roll over and see Math? We don't get to raid him very often. Oh, is he just practicing, not running? You'll be convincing. What? No, we're not going to be stamping. Also, stamping isn't cursed. Stamping is the only thing we might possibly get away with. Wait, what is the special offer, Battery? Special offer. I can only imagine. Okay, hold on here. Many windows. Also ring light, which makes it very difficult to see my main monitor. Wait, is this muted or not muted? Okay, it's muted. Beanie has been and gone several times. Thanks everybody for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. Like, a lot of successful fun. Sometimes we have a lot of fun and then somehow it all fizzles out. I don't know if you can see that just tiny bit of glossiness at the cuticle there. I want to like touch that up. That's why I was saying you got to be careful not to like miss any areas when you're going with your glossy. But I am going to raid you on over to Cthulhu. If you were only here for the nails, the other thing we do awful lot around here is Hollow Knight, and that's what Math is up to right now. So if you would like to simple little raid, you can drop the beanies, or you can drop whatever your favorite emote is. And I do plan on streaming tomorrow and Friday, and then Saturday Cthulhu, which is where we're going, will be guiding me through my very first 112% run. So if you like me and you like what you're about to see, then you'll probably like us together. Thank you guys all so much for the hype train earlier, for all of the bits, all of the subs. Anonymous or anonymouses, thank you. You're phenomenal, whoever you may be. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. I'm gonna let these finish drying so that I don't like accidentally ruin. Like, they're dry, I can touch them, but I need to cook, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I cook, and then I'm gonna cook and eat and blah 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 blah. Anyway, have a good rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you, and I hope I'll see you all next time. Hollow practice. And of course, if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe And if you'd like to join me live, you can come follow at twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. See all the hidden polish surgery and the brainstorming behind fantastical manicures such as this, or sometimes like not fantastical marbles, but still lots of interesting experiments. Even when they're fails, they're interesting. Or at least that's what I'd like you to believe. I'm sorry. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out, and thanks, as always, for watching.